Okay, I need to flip that around. So we're gonna go to settings, camera, back. No, yeah. And sorry about that, guys. The only thing I didn't make sure was that my camera was flipped. Right there. And I can't get you any closer down. Okay, I'm in here in chat now, so I can see what's going on. Okay, I'm in here in chat now, so I can see what's going on. Okay, I'm in here in chat now, so I can see what's going on. Get rid of sound. Okay, I'm in here in chat. Okay, got rid of sound. All right, because I don't need to hear myself again. I can hear myself quite rightly. And it's opening season of deer hunting, so the big bad deer hunters are out in the woods. Hi, Atlanta. And I swear, this is the first year I've noticed it, but these acorns, it sounds like World War III all the time. I was almost asleep the other night, and I mean, it sounds like someone's throwing rocks at the house. Scared me half to death. It was like, oh my gosh. I actually used all of that color. I hope I don't need any more of it. And it looks like I do. And I got 3 left. No? 4, 5, 7. Thank goodness I have it over there in my big one, because there is no more of it. Is out. And I don't, you can't tell it, but I use squares in his eyes. I use crystals, or actually sparklers, square sparklers, and crystals, because I use these. Let me see. Yeah, crystals. I use those two in his eyes. It looks so good, guys. And it's round. And then I use sparklers. That's for sparklers in some of it. So it actually looks really good. I am surprised. I think what I'll do, since I'm on this side, I'll just pull down some more, put more release papers on, and work over here because I can get down and close. But I do have the first puppy done. First puppy is done. He is gorgeous. So today, I'm thinking of unboxing Druid, because that's the one I'm wanting to do for Phoenix Fantasy, and I was thinking about unboxing it so I can start figuring out what I need to get for him. Would everyone like to see that unboxing? Because I think he's going to be phenomenal. And I've been in that PK November challenge. And guys, I'm almost up to 73% on the big big painting, the crosswork conversion, or cross stitch conversion. I mean, it's coming along quite nicely. And then the wheel chose for me to do after this one was I Got a Secret. So I could unbox I Got a Secret and kit her up. Because I've gotten where I just do that stinking wheel unless it's for an event. Because otherwise, I'm just doing new ones and not getting to my old ones. So a little 50-50. The druid kind of fits. I saw one post. He kind of fits Lady of the Forest. Someone asked if that was his girlfriend. And I swear it wasn't even on my post, guys. It was someone else's post. I love the blues in it. I was so glad that that was the next one the wheel picked. I mean, I love all the ones I have in my stash, but you know how you have certain ones you really want to do. And then other ones you just keep putting off. That's why I finally started doing a wheel, because I just put them off forever and go with the new things, because the new things are all exciting. This way they all get an equal chance. Like the reason this one's being done, the wheel picked it. The wheel picked it. Is everyone at your house getting over the cruddy crud? I know it's been making its way throughout the U.S. like crazy. Gangbusters. Crazy gangbusters. And like that one I did from that unboxing I did from, oh, thank goodness, because it sucks when everyone's sick. That one I unboxed from Distracted by Diamonds, that one was pretty cool. And her canvases, they're not really that bad. I was surprised. I mean, the symbols are clear, they're in baggies, it's sticky, it's nice canvas. So I was like, hmm. And that's more my daughter-in-law's style, but I could do it for her because she's into Sailor Moon, and that was more of a Sailor Moon kind of style. Next weekend, I think I have all the kids because it's the weekend before Thanksgiving. So I get inundated with all 5 of them. We actually had, it didn't stick, but we had a little bit of snow on the ground. But it did not stick. I was just like, unreal. Those two, one of them was supposed to be out in the deer woods this morning, and he was like, no, it's too cold. So their version of deer woods is in the living room. Yeah, we had those last night, and then it's supposed to on Monday or Tuesday night, we might have some more. But it was just like 80 on Friday or Thursday or some ungodly. I mean, I wonder everyone's getting sick. We're having yo-yo weather. And then, of course, someone let the dogs out. No one's admitting who. I was asleep. My brother's sending me texts saying, "Get your dog in the house. We're trying to hunt out here." Well, by the time I woke up, they were back in the house. So I sent him a text saying, "My dog's in the house. I don't know what you're talking about." I got a feeling it's those little ones in there that somehow let the dogs out. But according to them, we did not do that. No. I ended up staying up last night and watching T-Moz live. She had 3.5 hour live. She made it to monetization. Everyone kept sending her super chats. And she was like, "I don't know what these things are, but thank you." I don't think I'm going to see that for a while. I'm about a fourth of the way there. So maybe next year. I mean, all the way around, I'm a fourth of the way there. I'm a fourth of the way there with subscribers. I'm a fourth of the way there with watch hours. I'm just a fourth of the way there. So, but of course, I did take 1 month off because felt so bad and was doing so bad that I kind of went incognito for a month and quit putting content up, and that does hurt you. When are you and Take 10 gonna get your tidbits up? It is called tidbits, right? Because I think that would be cool to watch how stuff is made. Because that review I did for that one girl that asked me to do a review for her, she actually sent me on Facebook like step by step lives of how she made it. And could I do it myself? Yes. I mean, I've made soap, I've made other stuff, but I also know how expensive it is to get the high quality oils that you require to make the stuff. And I don't know if you use lye in your soap, but back when I was making soap and I did it with lye, lye and goat's milk and a bunch of different soaps and yada, yada, yada. I had to sign releases and everything to get them to let me have the lye. I mean, literally, it was like I had to go to the company, contact the company, and I had to sign this release form saying I wouldn't sell it to anybody. That when I disposed of it, I would dispose of it properly, and all this good yada yada stuff. And so it was an act of Congress to get that stuff, and you got to have it. I mean, you got to have it. So it was like, wow. Hi, Kay. I mean, those are just necessities when you're making that stuff. And I mean, I went above and beyond. I went out and milked goats to get their milk to put in it, which was a whole new experience, all in its own factor. I mean, all in its own little thing. Have to go milk a goat so you can make your soap. And my soaps never looked as good as your soaps. We are great, Kay, and you're not late. You're not late. Just, you're here. You are here. I just thought, well, I'm working on this and I'm going to devise a way to get this down to my lap. And I think I've pretty well done it. I mean, you can't get up and close. Now, when I'm just filming it, I can. But to get it on my lap, this is about as low as it can go. But I think when I just work on this side over here, I can drop it down a little more. And I've been watching YouTube. I did try. Kay, was it you that told me to try YouCut? I tried YouCut. I like YouCut. I bought the the lifetime subscription for it because it was on sale. I like that. Just the text, because I'd forgot on that Distracted by Diamonds, because I really honestly, looking at the thing, did not see any ABs. I guess they're just the number with AB behind it, and I was looking for being at the bottom or at the top, and I guess they're just scattered in. But when I went to her website to get the link for y'all, it says with 2 ABs. And so it says with 2 ABs. And so I was like, whoa, okay. And I was like, I wonder if I can put something on here. I mean, it is so much easier. And then you told me about the sticker, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to use that. So next thing I need to learn is, you know how like you guys put those little videos up or those little blurbs up saying, watch this in the eye. I don't know how to make the eye. I'm trying to figure out how to make the eye. Because I don't think YouTube calls it the eye. So, I mean, I finally got thumbnails down. I got down how to put the thumbnails in there. And I'm getting a little better at making thumbnails. So I do have to say that has improved. Because I was a hot mess. When I first started, I was a hot mess. It would take me 4 hours to make a little bit of video. And it wouldn't be that good. Okay, yeah, because I don't use mine. I have one, but I don't know. It's not supposed to be that old, but they go out. By the time you've fired it up, it's out. And by the time you figure it out, it's out. So it's like, I just stay with the phone. Because I can make my phone do circles. And like trying to get my pictures from my phone to my laptop is like a work in progress. It's like, oh my God, why are you being so difficult? So I finally quit trying. I just finally started dumping them all in Amazon Cloud just to get them off my phone to free up memory. Because I have found out that they give you what, 126 memory, and they use 97 of it for the system. It's like crazy. Yeah, this little guy here is the one that looks just like my dog when he was a puppy. Just like my dog. Well, we are having some kind of deer meat, and my son's cooking dinner. Some kind of deer meat and fried potatoes and something else. Yeah, I think I went a little crazy, guys, because I went to, Cindy Michelle's shop, the Danny Diamond Paintings, and I got one of her abstracts, and it's that blue one. I was like, oh, my Lord. But it's beautiful. I mean, it is beautiful. But that thing is going to be so confetti. And then my daughter, she's a veteran too. And us veterans get what we call vet ticks. You have to show you're a veteran, show you had an honorable discharge. Nope. And then you can put a lottery in for tickets. I said, bravo, Dad. There's that dog, good one. Oh, which was? So which dog was out? I'm gonna say Taz. That sounds like. Well, one of the kids let him out. So then why is your uncle telling me to put my dogs up? Well, if they're in my backyard, they can bark all they want. Oh, I love stews. Love, love, love stew. Hi, Vicky. Everything is great. Big bad deer hunter came in for lunch. Like crazy windy. Like bonkers windy. I don't like how windy it is out there. That's when you sit there and take a nap till something moves. I saw one squirrel. One squirrel? I figured come back and eat me a hot dog or two. Yeah, and take that bowl of stuff up there. Maybe they'll come out for it. Because they can smell it. They'd be like, yum. Now, are you still wanting to go out later on the day or? Okay. Be later on now. He wants his feet to warm back up. So your Uncle Robert was sending me nasty grams and they were in the yard? I'm guessing they were in the yard, but they were wanting inside though. At my house, it is 11:40. What I got? Call somebody? Do what? Are you talking to somebody? The peoples. The peoples. Wow, it's 5:40 in the evening. So you're 5. 6 hours ahead of me. So I know what time you guys are now. You're 6 hours ahead of me. Yay. Now I know. Okay, gotta find N. That's not it. There it is. I love these little ones. Look at these. Little babies. Look at the babies. Yeah, I'm Central Time. I live smack dab in the middle of the U.S., pretty much. Yeah, I've got my heater on right now because it's gotten pretty chilly here. Hi, Blunts and Gems. I need to get me some colored shrimp boats. Now, this is one of the Phoenix Fantasies. I want to get me some colored ones, like some cyan waters and some of the lemon yellow and bright colors. And don't lose those recipes. Those for the homemade pizzas. Yeah, I don't have my central on. I just have the little electric fireplace looking thing. I actually have an honest to God fireplace, but I got tired of having to clean the soot out of the flue every year. I got tired of having to do the wood. I got tired of the critters that came in with the wood and the mess the wood made. So I just kind of shut the flue down and bought one of those fireplace or the heaters that look like a fireplace. It looks like a fire. It's got the logs. It's got the fire look on it. And I can actually make it crackle and pop like it's got hickory in it. So that is kind of cool. But yeah, I got tired of having to go out and chop the wood and carry the wood and do all the wood. It was like, I'm done with the wood thing. I want the look. I want the sound. I don't want the hassle. So we went for that. Hey, Bobby. Yeah. Can you either put my gun in the gun case or back under the bed? Yeah. You want it in the gun case? Yeah, if you could. Yeah, the wooden one? Yeah. I mean, instead of having an empty good gun case in there, I actually have a gun case with a gun in it. Because it was under my bed, and he pulled it out and he put it on my bed, and I just kind of left it over on the other side, and the dog got up there and slept on it. Yeah, he kept it warm. I could sit there and get one of them scents of like wood smoke. I love the smell of wood smoke. I'd have a bonfire all year round just to get that scent. Well, if you were here the other night for that live, I did look, and us legalizing marijuana did not work. It failed. So that was a no-go. So they're still going to be out there arresting all them people and letting the other ones go. So that's kind of what they do. They go for the easy. They're the easier target. And then they fill up all the facilities with them. And then when someone really does something, it's like, well, we don't have no room right now. And it's like, yeah, because you went out there and hunted up all these people that's smoking pot, eating tons of food, and going to sleep. That's all I did when I was a kid and smoked. It was you ate tons of food and fell asleep. They made magic mushrooms legal. They're saying they work for depression. I mean, seriously. And then you wouldn't be out there scavenging and eating poisonous mushrooms. But I did see where they were making that, where they have been done studies with the mushrooms and found that they help depression. Yeah, see, I would love to have it for my PTSD. Because quite frankly, I would love for this stuff to go away. The worst thing you can do to a person that is, control oriented, which most of your ICU nurses are control oriented. We just are, is to put them on a ventilator for a week and a half and all this other stuff to where they have no control over nothing. It just, yeah. And then to have the nurses not do their job. And you being a nurse, they're not doing their job. So, yeah. That they made magic mushrooms legal in Colorado.
Yep.
They're so crazy. But like I was telling them, if you legalize it, then it would, curb drug dealers because it'd be legal. You could go to the store and get it. You wouldn't have to go get it from someone down the road. It would kind of curb some of the bad stuff.
They're gonna come back up. They're about to eat. Then come back down there in a little while.
Yeah, we sit there and took all the junk that's been in the cabinets for like 2 years that no one will touch. And we put it all in a bowl. We're gonna take it up and take it out in the woods for the wild critters. They're like expired 2 years ago.
I jump up and I start chasing the thing that they got away.
His name is Gilroy.
I knew him, Jerry.
What?
A mouse curled up on me that's how I woke up.
Had a mouse on this morning.
What? Did you catch it?
No, it's underneath the couch somewhere.
Mm.
I jumped up, that thing flew off of me.
You need to show the dog and cat where it's at.
That's their job.
Yeah, that's their jobs. And now that it's getting cold, they're coming in again.
Hey, that's Tiger's job. He actually killed the mouse.
Now, how in the world?
She just played with them, right?
I mean, how in the world they get in the house? I don't know.
And there's always a little
Some
hole.
crannies.
There's always a little flaw in the house. Always. One way how to get into our house. My cord, my outlet in my wall underneath my bed. On the wall side over here. 42%. This is
Well, I hope they catch it before the little ones get here, because they would really freak. Yeah, I was doing high stepping last night because the dog had caught it, and he actually had it in his mouth and then spit it out and then put his paw on it. So I thought it was dead. I was going to go get it and throw it on. And next thing I know, he lifts his paw and it takes off running over my foot. And I just sit there and I was high stepping and yelling. And I'm not even scared of the damn things. But that sucker was fast. Told the dog, I said, you're falling down on the job. Yeah. I mean, I literally thought it was dead because it was just sitting there with his paw on it, and it was just, I mean, it wasn't trying to get away or nothing. Yeah, I was high stepping and screeching, and I was like, this is stupid. I'm not even scared of them. I mean, because they're little bitty field mice. I mean, they're teeny. There was a baby yesterday. But it's just the weather's so wonky, they're getting in. Keeps my cat busy. And dog. I have a dog that likes to go after him too. Yeah, it played dead. I mean, dog literally walked over here, had it in its mouth because you couldn't see it, and then he spit it out and then put his paw on it, and it just laid there, didn't move. He lifts his paw and it takes off running. I was like, holy shit. I thought it was dead. I mean, they're cute, but I really don't want them all over in my house. Funniest thing I ever saw was when I lived in Conway. I had a little shed outside and it had grass seed in it. And some mice had got in it and had tons of babies. So you open that shed, there was tons of babies. And I called the pest people, and they send out these two big dudes with the plumber's crack going on. And these two big dudes are in there like looking like, I don't know, Abbott and Costello trying to catch these things with their pants halfway down their butts. I just was like, it took them like a day and a half to catch these things. It did keep me entertained, though. Hey, you want to do me a favor? You're like, not really. Can you go down and check my mailbox?
It's cold.
You'll live.
I don't want to go out in the cold. Now, my cat walks by with the whole thing in its mouth except for the tail. The tail will be sticking out. And she'll come walking, sauntering by me and look at me like, look what I got. And it's just like that Tom and Jerry moment, classic Tom and Jerry moment. And I sit here and just laugh. Because it just straight up looks like Tom and Jerry. And she won't eat them. She just tortures them. Plays with them, throws them around the room. And then when they do die, because she's played with them so long, then she sits there and tosses them all over the house. And I have to go find them so I can get rid of them. Otherwise, I'm sitting here with dead mice everywhere. The wonders of a cat. What was I working on? I done forgot. Is it X? I think it was X. Yep, X.
There's 3 packets in there. Pepper.
It's the one with
Oh, no, not X. Not mine. Not that one. Forgot what color I was looking on. Well, it looks like X. Oh, no. What's this one? 7. That might have been 7. Let's see. Yeah, 7. So I can figure out where to put it back at. Usually I leave my containers out. Yeah, 7. So that I know what to put it, where I put them back at. Okay. What I'm gonna do.
oh, it smells worse. It was like I was bored and like ugh.
I'm gonna go down one more row and just work over here so that I can
What's worse than before?
get y'all closer. What's he whining about? What's he?
Yeah, it smells like your
Wasn't that his whole purpose? Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna take this, and this, and move those so I can pull this down one row. Just so I can pull it down one row. My little papers.
Timer. Why do you do that?
No, that's what you're trying.
You get the timer reset again.
Teenagers, you've got to love them.
There you go. Your whales are right.
Let me see if I can figure out what it is.
Alright.
Don't know.
Yes.
And I'm assuming this is one of my storage containers. That was quick. I just ordered that from China a couple weeks ago, guys. And it's already here. It's one of those super Tic Tacs, the big square ones. But I decided I was gonna try one of those. There, got another row. And then I'm gonna roll you up a little.
This one is
I'm gonna roll.
Pop-Tarts.
You.
Those are awful. I like these refrigerator ones. They are the best. The ones like so. Yeah, I don't like the regular ones because they just didn't hold very many drills at all. I found I didn't like the magnets that came with the regular things, so I sit there and ended up putting my own on it because they just didn't hold very good. And I get the neodymium super strength ones from China. In fact, they have a bunch of them that just came in. Because the ones that come with your Diamond Art Club, you just need to go to Hobby Lobby or something and get new ones because yeah, they bite. Like the ones that are with these little Hobby Lobby ones are the little flimsy, don't work hardly at all. And then the ones I get from China, they'll hold your teeth, man. Okay, now. Here we go. And I'll pull this out. These are the Crashly papers. And I will, this is daylight, and you're so close. That'll probably help you out right there. And I think I can still see that. There you go. Now, any O's in there? Nope. There's a bunch of twos. Is a bunch of twos. And my cat don't eat them. She sits there and just likes to play with them. The other dog, he don't eat them. He sits there and guards them. So after they've had their fun with them, I usually take them and throw them away. It's like y'all totally gross. It is a gruesome window. I'm waiting for a package to come from the UK. I ordered from Craft Buddy out of the UK.
Big package? Because John brought one
Yes, not this one though. Did you check in the big black box?
in. John. You check in the big black box there. So, yeah.
Because I bought the Once Upon a Time, and I actually have that one. I had bought it from AliExpress years ago, not realizing it was an Ann Stokes. But they have it, and it's already on a frame. You just gotta work with it being on a frame. I was like, I'm down for that. And the Dragon's Eyes doesn't have any sticky in it. So they're it's like a partial in the eyes. And I'm thinking I'm going to what color is that? That's a little good. One of these. I'm going to put some dot stick down in it. Okay, it's none of those. It's not an L. It's like an upside down thing. It's not that. That's a G.
This feels like 37 out there.
Oh, age. I don't know what I've been putting down for age,
The high for the rest of the week.
but it's not that age.
Did you forget the hand warmers?
I did.
Giving them a time. Yeah, I'm kind of getting tempted about the new Dreamer designs too. I am. It's right there where I hit it. And then this morning, the Faye from Diamond Art Club was like, "Ooh, that's pretty." But then it's like, I want to wait until Black Friday, save my discount code, see what they got.
Yes.
They're eating noodles. They're noodling it. I have some of their first and second versions. And other than the contrast is so high, it does kind of rough. 'Cause I did Twisted Blossoms and I actually liked it. The drills were nice. It's just the colors. And then like the ones that the codes are bad, I'm just going to contact them and say, "Hey, you're going to have to send me the PDF because I can't, read these." Oops, sorry. I will just back y'all up a little, but I'm not hitting it so bad. And Tmall last night was showing all of her drill trays. My lord. I mean, I got a collection, but I don't got a collection like that. Wow. I mean, I would like a few more shrimp trays, but that's not bad if they have a buy two, get one free right now. My Sezzle's getting kind of paid down. I always do mine with Sezzle. One, it's like a credit card, so it helps your credit. As long as you pay it, it helps your credit. Someone was complaining, saying it gives you bad credit ratings. Well, if you don't pay it, it will. It's like a credit card. I think they charge $1 a week. If you have it where it comes straight out of your credit card, I mean, out of your bank account, they don't even charge you a fee. Now, if you have it where they're taking it from your debit card, they charge you like $1 for the processing fee, which is not bad because most places are getting where they do that. So, I mean, that's not bad. And I'm seriously going to go in there and thinking about just connecting it to my account so that I don't have to pay the fee. You know, so that's a thought. And then you get them and they're paid off in in like 2 months. And for the really premium, high quality, high dollar ones, that's worth it. Like I said, I haven't bought from them since I bought oh, she's up in my hall. Rainbow Bright. And actually Rainbow Bright was very easy to do, very nice. Drills were good. Yeah, your shipping would be astronomical. Yeah, I'm waiting for that Craft Buddy to come in. It's from the UK, and it seemed like it was really good. Is this what I think it is? Is that the one I'm going to have to move? No, that's P. H just must be this lighter one, which I don't even know what it is. Oh, that's nice that it gives free shipping because, yeah, I'm gonna have to go on their site because I've heard very good things about them. I've heard they really stepped up their game. And I would love to have one of them purple 3-divider trays. I'm all about the purple. Has anyone else been doing kittens up PK November? I guess this evening's when I'll go over there and sit down and do my 600 drills. Eventually, I'll get over there to the king and queen. I think I'll be happier. I'm just in a dull place where it's just nothing but moth wings. Moth wings, moth wings, and moth wings. I'm happy when I see a moth eye. Because it's like wings, 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 and wings. But it is coming along, guys. And I still have the post review I've got to do. I'm going to do one day, Bad Day at the Office and Lady of the Force at the same time. Because they're both the kits I did for the event. And so I'll put that up. And I gotta learn how to do the grommet thingy, because I'm doing her with grommets and a curtain rod of some type. I'll probably, a curtain rod of some type and just kind of put her up that way. I might put her on one wall in my bedroom and the Druid on the other wall, put them across from each other. Because he's got that fox, and he's got the wolf, and then he's got the deer pelt, the buck pelt. Took a little bit to figure out the horns on his head weren't his. I was like, what's with the horns? But finally figured out the horns weren't his. Oh, excuse me. That wasn't even coffee. I don't know what that was. And I don't want to drill my hair in there. I have been known to drill my hair in there. I get to go get my hair done on Tuesday. So I'll get rid of my skunky stripe. And anyone that was in here the other night when I was live doing all that stashing up, I did not get done until 4 o'clock in the morning because I went ahead and made my round box, did my round stash, and it was 4 o'clock in the morning before I got done. But the boxes are fixed, so now all I've got to do when I dekit is actually just pour it in the bags. Yay, Kay! Congratulations. I think I'm about almost to the halfway mark on this one. I'm getting down to where it's going to be the pumpkins and the... I don't know what the other thing is, like pumpkins and squashes or something. Something green. It's what all the dogs. I kind of was trying to do like, I don't know if you're going to go watch Add More Zest or, for kids at 127. But when I first started watching her, she was like, I try to do the boring part first because, you're excited about doing your diamond painting. And then that way the exciting part is at the end when you're kind of tired of your diamond painting. So I'm always glad whenever the part that has stuff is on the bottom. Because that way kind of rejuvenates I really want to do this. And so all the puppies and the pumpkins and the interesting stuff is at the bottom of this one. So that worked out well. Worked out really well for me. Oh, there you are. I was like, where'd you go? Trying to figure out what colors I'm going to put in these eyes down here. I think I'm going to pull out some more of those crystals because I also have the ember, and I might put some ember in this one. See what other colors came in my crystals that I can put in there for the eyes. Hi, Cindy Michelle. I hope your day has been good. I have sufficiently washed out my brain after your true crime. Yep, that's Autumn puppies. Check out, I got one puppy face done. Check him out. Isn't he adorable? See. Gotta figure out where I was at again. There we go. One puppy face done. Night, Kay. I'm back again. Yeah, Cindy, that was intense. I was like, yeah, now I remember why I was always so scared as a teenager. When he was in his California area, I was always terrified to go out, and be walking and not be with other people. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. I remember I was doing a close-up video like this, and some guy just randomly, because I don't know how to make my chat like y'all do, where it's subscribers only can comment. I'll have to give it to you. And he was like, how do you do that? Where do you get it? And I swear, I had him, he was going to Hobby Lobby the next day. And I mean, he went and got all the things. I mean, all the things. He got all the stuff. Okay, now what color? I'm going to have to look in here for their edges and take tweezers and pull them out. YouTube Studio has that? What's it under? I mean, do you have to dig very deep to find it? Well, one thing about it, when you get trolls, you know you're being seen. Thank you. That will help. I'm learning. I'd never even seen that until Nick started putting it in hers. But then she's always telling us to. Oh, she's always telling us to throw rocks. I can't find them stinking rocks either. One day I started throwing shoes at her because I couldn't find rocks. I told her I was tossing shoes. I was tossing chinclasses. And I really know they're called chinclasses. Because I used to work with a guy and I was like, is a flip-flop a really good chinclassa? And he was like, yes. but I don't know how to spell it. Let me see if I can do something here. No, that's not it. There we go. There. Little flatter. And one day I was trying to spell Chinklasa for some reason, and I was like, yeah, I know I'm not spelling that right. I don't remember what I was trying to throw, because Nick started saying, throw the flip-flop, and I was trying to say his throw the Chinklasa. She was like, what are you saying? I remember one time it was so funny. I had a non-English speaking Hispanic patient. Okay, oops, sorry. And he was trying to hit me and kick me and other things, and I went off on him. And between charades and the few words I knew, I got it across very quickly. I would be a very, very angry woman. And the Hispanic aide that was with me just was eyes bugged out of his head. He said, I'm leaving. And it was like, and the guy looked at me and he said, no, 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 no. And he settled down, because I was just like, I got it across. And I basically told him I would be one very angry senorita. But I knew very, 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 very few words. I mean, my words consisted of hot, cold, pain, move, and numbers. I just didn't have much repertoire. And charades. Then I started using a translator, but they're not the best, evidently, because I was trying to explain about, putting a catheter in a guy and his eyes bugged out his head. So I think it lost something somewhere in the translation. It did not go well. Guys, I've almost got my kitchen table back. Almost. Got all the kits off of it. I'm fixing to take a bunch of boxes back there and clean it off, and I will have a kitchen table again. Because when I was gathering stuff for the event for prizes, they all got piled on the kitchen table. I literally had no kitchen table, guys. And I saw where one of the second week winners got one of her dropship gifts. So that's good. I would like to know what kind of spell jar whoever got the spell jar gift had made. And basically, you told them what you were hunting. They gave you this jar, the ingredients, gave you all the stuff to make a spell jar. The crystals. So that's kind of cool. See, I think this is like a white pumpkin or something. And I got an orange pumpkin down here with some green. This one's a white one with some green in it. So it's either a squash or a pumpkin. And for you guys that aren't using playlists, you need to start using playlists. Because from what I've been seeing on one of the shows I watch, they are going to start putting your playlist or putting a playlist attached to whatever video you're doing underneath your video. So if you have a playlist that goes with that video, then it just automatically shows up under there to where people can just jump on it and pick the next one. We're coming out with a whole bunch of stuff. I've been watching the Nimin. The Nimin. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Pull this up so I quit hitting it. And then, oh no, that didn't do it. Okay, and then we're gonna do this one. So it should, there we go, swing down, like so. But this way I'm not smacking it all the time. Because I know that has to get aggravating for y'all. That's the first time I've not used my light pad in forever, guys. It's like I am a light pad user. I'm not sure what game they're in there playing, but they're beating something up. Is he playing Ghostbusters?
No, Call of Duty.
Oh, Call of Duty, so he's trying to shoot something. As soon as I hit the ground, I'm dead in that, so if he's not dead, he's doing good. You ought to ask Art if he's still playing. And get him in there with Art. But I don't know if he really did move to BFE Alaska. He might not have good internet.
Mm-hmm.
And since he always talked about wanting to live off grid, he might have. And it's all the hunters. They came in for lunch.
So freaking windy out there. It's crazy.
I've hunted in the wind, I've hunted in the rain, I've hunted in the snow, I've hunted in the ice, I hunted with, I thought the Blair Witch was out there. Scared out of my bejesus. First year I went out with my brother and his friend, they took me out to this pond out in the middle of nowhere, dropped me, said, we'll be back to get you in 4 or 5 hours. And it was right after Blair Witch Project. So I'm out in the middle of the woods by a pond at like 5 o'clock in the morning, all these creepy sounds. And yeah, I was freaked out of my brain. And there's no way I could have got back because I was like out in the middle of the woods and had no clue where I was at. So yeah, that would have really, I think that was the scariest I was ever hunting. Turkey hunting, I have figured out that turkey hunting, you can track them for the whole month before, know exactly where they're at. The day hunting season starts, they are nowhere to be found. I think they know. I really do. And so my version of turkey hunting was I laid down the trail, put my rifle across my chest, and I took a nap.
That's what it is with deer season.
Day before deer season, you'll see a ton of them.
Speaking of everywhere.
Opening day, you won't see one of them squirrely little things. They go into hiding. Go into hiding. If I could actually get it in that hole. I keep trying to put it in that hole and I keep coming back with the drill. Yeah, I put all my Hades on a Hade playlist. I put my unboxings and unbaggings on an unboxing and bagging playlist. And I'm going to make a whip and chat playlist. That way, if people who just want to listen to whip and chats. You know, because sometimes you just want to work and lurk and listen and just go along. Anyone see the weather up in North Dakota? Oh, my Lord. Lord Almighty, them poor people. I saw on Instagram where Mrs. Coffee was said that it took 2 hours to pick her kids up from school. And I can believe that. That would be awful. Because that'd be like Maine. Maine did not close school because of snow. It's like you better get your little butt in the car and drive it on in here, or you're going to get an absence for the day. And when I went to college, my college was 50 miles away from where I lived, and they didn't shut down for nothing. Nothing, no how, no way, nada. It did not happen. Well, this is the Diamond Art Club, and I have officially ran out of a color. I think I got 3 little drills left in that container. And I see some more of them down there. So that is not a good thing. Hey, Bobby, since I am buried over in the left one on the bottom, the one that's sitting on the couch, and it's the left one, look for 415. It's like in the middle of it. You'll see 413, 14, and then 15. Find it? Thank you. So, the glory of stash. Because there is literally like 4 drills left in here. And I see, and that one was stuck together. Looks like they're fixing to go back out. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. So that is the wonder of stash. Because yes, premium painting, but I just ran out of a color. Oh no, that won't work. Okay, I will have to go because I keep thinking I'm working on rounds. I'll have to go back to my back room after a while. I know I have them in there, but I don't think I could explain to him how to get them. Keep forgetting I'm working on a round. But same 413, empty. Sucks, sucks, sucks. And I am pretty sure I have them in there. If not, I'll contact DAC and they'll send them right out. So that won't be bad. You know what? That's a light color. Oh, I found an L. I was like, what is that? It's not an L. It's that one. Yeah, I was thinking it was an L. Not an L. Not an L. Are you getting packed up for your move, Cindy? Did you get your move day yet? Hopefully it's coming up soon. Get you out of there. Get you away from the crazy man. At least you stood your ground, because me, when I had a landlord come up and tell me you got 2 days to move out, I just did it. I didn't realize I had rights. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Comes a dive bombing acorns again. I remember when Pippa Brown was going through that. Her landlord did that to her and her husband. And they were like tripping. They were like tripping. I am sorry. I mean, if worse comes to worse and it gets to where you have to get out of there, maybe you could put your stuff in storage and stay over at your aunt's until you could get a place locked in. Because that's what I did until I got this place. I just put my stuff in storage and stayed at my mom's until this went through. I mean, it wasn't fun at all. I mean, I got to give you that. You know, because I was without my own stuff and yada, yada, yada. But I know it is super stressful. And I was working where I had to be gone from week for a week at a time. And it was like, oh my God. And my ex and my landlord got into a big, basically all you can say is a pissing match over these young college girls parking in my driveway all the time. And so he was like, well, then she's just got to be out by Friday. And I was like, oh, I wasn't even there. You know, just say that he can't come over no more. And them college people, man, they were partying all the time, tearing up the building. So I think they had an in with them because you would literally see them like replacing doors and all kinds of stuff. And I mean, they would have so many people over that they would take all my parking and I wouldn't have parking. I mean, I loved the duplex, but I hated them college kids. And he was all about the college kids. Of course, it was all girls, you know, and he was an old tubby man, and yeah. Not fun. Now that I found the butcher shop right down the road, I don't even want to go in town. The only thing I'd have to go in town for is to get gas. Because some people just out there are so... Eesh. That's all you can say. So, or entitled, whatever you want to say. You know, because some of them just think they're so entitled. I'm entitled to my house. That's it. That's it. Just hold strong. Know it's going to happen. And usually when it does, whatever you end up with is the better of your choices. I can't believe he didn't tell you that up front that it was going to be months out. You know it's going to be months out. Why even put it out there? That's kind of crazy. Where did I put my drill thing? Somewhere. Oh, excuse me. I love these little containers. They come in the dot box. They're so cute. They're so stinking cute. Okay, which one was that on? That was on this one. That's that. That's that. None of those. Yeah, none of those. 9, 8, P. No, no, and no. How about you? N. No, no, no. But you. No, no. Okay, what color is that? $6.46. Oh, that's that. I don't see that. No. 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 I have one that doesn't have a color, a number on it. Huh. But I know about the P. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But hopefully what you find now is what you're meant to be in. Yeah, hopefully. Wish there was some way I can make that zoom in, but I don't know how to. Are you going to be in Nick's tonight? Or are you like me when you're really stressed? I kind of go into like, it just wears me out. I just kind of go into, I don't know, hide mode. Oh, good, you're not. That is cool. I actually went into Nick's and ordered 4 shrimp boats because I don't have any shrimp boats. I have all kinds of submarines, so I wanted to get some shrimp boats that are lighter colored. So I got me the lemon yellow, a cyan waters. What was the other colors? And 2 other colors. Some kind of green, but it wasn't a neon green. And then one other. I couldn't believe that a 30 by 30 painting from Mooney Made was coming out to be 60 something dollars. I was just like, holy Jiminy Christmas. That's right up there with the price of some of these bigger ones. I mean, granted, it was because you were getting one of her trays with it and 2 pins, but geez. But it's probably just those acrylic ones that you can get for $10 off Amazon. Yeah, I was like, because yeah, she's giving you 2 pins, but it's probably those acrylic ones for $10 a piece. And you're not even getting to pick the color or design you want on it. And then you're just getting one of her small trays. I was like, no, that's a little much. For a 30 by 30. I mean, because that's a small painting. I mean, when I started getting Uniquely Yours, it was because, they included the pen and all that, and you weren't paying extra for it. Now that you got to pay extra for it, I just don't get them that much. It's like, yeah, no. Kind of, yeah, no. Okay, now where's the little A? There it is. Wow, 45 shipping. They've gone crazy with the shipping. I was so glad that the person who won the grand prize was in Canada and not something like Australia, because that would have killed me. That would have just killed me. Just absolutely killed me. That would have been rough. As it was UPS was actually cheaper than Postal Service, and it was 50 something. Postal Service was 60 something. Why what?
I remember, I thought I left mine here.
So yeah, I have ran out of color. It sucks. Let's see. That's why. 644. What about now? 436. Wondering if that one is that color. Maybe. It's maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do October again. I might do September. September and October. But it's if I can find a co-host. Because I don't want to do it again by myself. It kind of sucked. I would love to have you as a co-host. I imagine we could come up with so much stuff. That would be awesome. We could actually get on and do lives together. But I know running an event like that was just really rough by yourself. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Really, really don't. Because that was so hard. So, yes, if you want to lock that in stone, we can lock that in stone and me and you will do it together. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I can't. This is my hot chocolate pen that I gotten from TJ. It is gorgeous.
And I got my fireplace going, my hot chocolate pen. I'm upping my placers because they've been sending 5 placers on them lately. So I just left it on there and learning how to use a 5 placer. Okay. I need 9 now. Now I am pretty sure this is 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that 646 is that. Pretty daggone sure. So I will just pull it out of over there. Are you gonna go up hunting with your dad? Yep. You gonna get another deer? Hope. Big deer hunter is off on the way. It's pretty amazing. The 8-year-old's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. 16-year-old like, I don't want to go. It's too cold. Which, it was kind of chilly. I mean, it wasn't horrible, but it was chilly. Yeah, because I was going to do fairy lights for Nick's event, for her fantasy event. But I think I'm going to do the druid. Because he's got so much stuff in him and special drills and all kinds of stuff. Because Diamond Art Club started putting special drills in some of their pictures. And he's one of them that has a special drill. Yeah, I didn't unbox her either. She said, I have so many that are not unboxed. Because a lot of times I don't unbox them until before I do them. Because usually I unbox them and then I do them and then I post review them. And then for the people who like post reviews, I just put them in a post review playlist. Because some people want to see the post review because they want to see if it's something they want to get. I did with the Distracted by Diamonds just because of the fact that since she did sponsor and gave away a painting, I went ahead and purchased one and then unboxed it. Because all the people that sponsored, I tried to get a little something from them too, to thank them for sponsoring. Just as a thank you. And then the one I did yesterday with the body butter, she's the person I bought the D-stash from, and she was like, "Oh, I see you have an Etsy shop. Would you be willing to do this for me?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. Just send me your Etsy link so that I could link it." And so I did. And actually, it's really nice. It smells wonderful. I mean, now it is made for dry skin, so, it goes on oily, but it kind of sinks in. But my skin's a whole lot softer than it was. And she put some stuff in it for, the spotty areas that I'm starting to get, the age spots. Okay, is that 9? That's 9. I'm getting pretty far. Getting pretty far. I'm watching these people who started their channel after me, and they're already breaking 1,000. But then, of course, they've been pushed along by bigger channels, too. It's like, must be nice. They got in with that clique that's the big dogs. And they kind of pumped them along. Because you can either be pumped along or just trudge along on your own. And get a few little helps here and there. But he goes on, big people lives, and then they're like, well, everybody, of course they got thousands of watchers. Make sure you sub him. And then poof, he's rocking 1,000 in 6 months. Well, I think of it this way. I started in January, February. I'm not even sure when I started. And I'm a quarter of the way there. A quarter of the way there. I have almost 200. I think I got 249 subscribers, and I have 800 watch hours. And that's without all the big channels doing those push outs. Well, thank you, Cindy. I appreciate all the help I can get. Yeah, you would think at my age I would not get zits anymore. I hate to break it to y'all. You still get these damn things. It wasn't there yesterday, and poof, today it is. It's like, what in the world? I should not have zits at my age. You know, seriously, when you hit 62, you wouldn't think you would have zits anymore. I was surprised to find out my brother was in because he usually doesn't come in till Monday. But he came in for opening day. You know, because today is opening day of deer season. And all the deer have gone. Whoop, whoop. But during the pandemic, the schools had sent home packs of the most god awful snacks that you could give your kids during the summer. Well, my daughter brought the box up here for the kids during the summer, and they still wouldn't touch it. And so it's been sitting there for 2 years, and it's all pretty much expired. And so we were like, I sat there and last night with my son, and we cut it all open, put it in a big pan, and he just now took it up to the woods, and he's going to scatter it out for the woodland creatures. I said, here, go feed the woodland creatures. So they're getting a treat. They're getting all different flavored of craisins other than a craisin. I mean, they're orange craisins and cherry craisins and strawberry craisins, and they're just not a plain craisin. And then some kind of garbanzo bean, roasted garbanzo bean, I don't know. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. The kids were like, yeah, no, we are not, no, we're not eating that. No way, no how. And they didn't. And I got tired of it sitting over there because I'm trying to get that area cleaned out. Trying to get that area cleaned out. And I've had my dad's dog, you know, the break-in doggy in the house for the last 2 days because last night it was icing and storming, and she was like, yep, I don't want to be outside. He won't let her in the house, so she comes over here. And I would rather just let her in than to continue to have her trying to break in. Because she breaks stuff when she tries to break in. I mean, she'll literally shred stuff. She takes her little teeth and just tries to tear it plumb apart. So it's like, yeah, hold on just a minute, I'll let you in. And she goes in my bedroom and lays down on the doggy bed in the bedroom and makes herself at home. She's been an outdoor dog her entire life, but she's totally house trained. She's got to go outside. She'll go to the front door and be like, let me out. I mean, my dad's like, but she's not house trained. And I said, yeah, she pretty much is. He's like, well, you don't have to let her in the house. I said, yeah, I pretty much do, or she'll tear up the window. And she decided she's going to start breaking in, and she decided she's going to be in. And there ain't no keeping her out. Because she will flat tear up some stuff. And all he's got to say about, keep her out. Keep her, don't let her do it. I'm like, well, how do you stop her? I said, I don't even know she's out there till I hear her out there trying to pull it apart. He's like, well, she don't do that in my house. I was like, yeah, you never showed her any attention. Over here, she gets attention, so she wants back. She was my dog's sister. I had put my dog down a couple of years ago, and she was my dog's sister. So it's kind of like having my dog back. Almost like having my Lacey back. So that's kind of cool. Okay. Got that area done. I'll let you take a look at it. Except for right here. I got to go back in the back room and get that color. But that is all done. And so we'll go to the next one. I bought these smaller release papers basically because I knew that no matter what, I could finish an area that was that big. And so I went with that size because I knew I could finish that size. Whereas the bigger one was like two of them. And if I'm not in the mood, then I could just finish the smaller one and be done with it. And now it's this part right here. But, okay, what color am I working on? That's the 5. Any more 5s? Yeah. This is so many golds and browns. I'll be so sick of them. It'd be like that green. I'll be so sick of them when I'm done. But at least it's rounds, and rounds go quick. But it is all browns and greens. It's all like the 300, 301. And then the sunflower was like 740, 741. Definitely an autumny picture. It'll get rolled up and come out next autumn. Oh no, you're over 1,000. You're more massive than me. But when I started, I didn't know a soul, so made progress. And no one I really know watches YouTube or does YouTube or anything, so it's not like I had a bunch of people I knew that, you know, went and joined and followed. Because you're either a crafter or you're not.
Well, I'm glad you call me a friend because I look forward to you. I'd like to get to where we could like converse, like do video chats and stuff. I remember watching Nyx when she didn't know who Tima was. She had no clue. She had no clue. She didn't know who the one that does Not Your Mama's Mud was. She didn't know who Crashly was. So she's grown quite a bit. I watched her grow. And then Stacy, I found over at Uniquely. And then I was showing off Bad Day at the Office, and then people over there went over and bought from Rose. That and when J Wall first popped over there and started selling over there. I got one of hers that I'm waiting for right now to come in called Psyche's Dream. It is so pretty. And if you think about it, my granddaughter's probably the luckiest little kid in the world because I'll sit there and filter my paintings from my house to her house. I think it's just me and you in here. When I finish this area, then I'm going to get off because I've got to go in here and figure out where I put them thinking they were H's and they weren't. They were actually that stinky color. They were this one. So I got to pull them out. And that's going to be fun because it'll be done with tweezers and yeah. Right now, I'm just kind of drilling along like a drill, baby, drill. And actually made it to where you can see it.
I'm wondering if they're going to get another deer day because, you know, the place to take it to get it done up is like 2 miles down the road. And that helps them for the winter because meat's so expensive right now. It at least puts, I think they got, he said 17, either 17 or 27. I can't remember. It ended with the 7 packages of deer burger, which they make chili and spaghetti and, you know, hamburger mac and all that with it. So, you know, get some stuff to put food on the table for him because I think his friend said he went and bought 10 pounds of hamburger and it cost $60. So, yeah, that's insane. We've got one store that started mixing hamburger and pork 50-50. That was like, ew, that's got to taste a little funky. You know, a mixed up montage there. A little mixed montage. Now, these kind of things are where you don't have to look up, you know, you really don't have to look up to see anything. You can sit in there and just listen and work on your own thing. They used to be my favorite ones to watch because I could sit there and get so much done. And it's like you got someone keeping you company. That's why I don't like mine Mutt Nuts because she's just sitting there talking away. And I do my thing. And every once in a while, I'll look up and I'll just tell her, hey, I'm working. And it gets her watch hours. You know, which is a good thing. So if it gets someone their watch hours and you're helping them out, it's like, hey, doing a good thing. Even if you just put it on in the background and just listen, you know, it gets them their watch hours. Yeah, this is like, I don't know. I've never seen a green pumpkin, but it's like a green pumpkin. Not right pumpkin? I don't know. It's a green and white pumpkin. Thank you, Cindy. I'm much better than when I first started, because when I first started, I didn't have therapy then, and I kind of looked at using everybody else for therapy because I just vented. I vented. And I really thank everyone who lived through that part with me because it really did help, and it helped a lot. It helped more than they will ever know. Just to have someone there that you could talk to. Well, I have it now, but
That was a lot of acorns gone.
yeah, it sounds like a war, doesn't it?
It sounds like World War III.
It does. I mean, it scared the heck out of me. That I was in bed almost asleep, and it's like bam, 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 bam. And I was like, oh my God. And I don't remember ever having a year like this where the acorns were this bad. But it sounds like it's just opening up and going nuts. Whatever mess you make, pick up.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, last therapy session was all about teaching my therapist about pagan. Believe it or not. Because he was all about, well, how are you going to meet someone? You go to church? And then, nope. He goes, well, I said, and I don't bar hop. I said, so I guess someone's going to have to do it caveman style and come up behind me in the grocery store and just start talking to me. I said, because, yeah, I don't go to church. I'm pagan. And he went, oh, well, what? Explain that to me. So that was an interesting discussion. And he was like, oh, I get it.
I didn't make a mess.
Thank you. But I must have a very boring life. But I show him my pictures I completed, and he's very well impressed. And I don't know if I'd want that job of having to listen to everyone's issues. That could get rough. And it's like they can't go home and talk to their spouse about it. So it's like, hey, what in the heck do they do? And they were talking last night, and I bet it does, it does have to bother them somewhat because, when this first started, the ones who are up at the top, they were it. That's why they're at the top, because they were it. But now there's getting to be competition. So that has to irk them a little. Because someone was saying, well, how do you find time to get on live? Because everyone's going live. And that's kind of true. It's not like there's just, 20 or 30 people now that do it. It's like, I bet there's up in the hundreds of us. And so, there's not enough hours in the day for everyone to go live. And so basically it's just, your people find you and they hang out in their niche. And that's what it comes down to. I mean, because they used to have a set schedule. This person goes live at this hour. Don't touch their time. This person goes live at this hour. Don't touch their time. It ain't like that no more because there's just too many. There is just way too many. Like, if I feel like watching Jeremy and Nick's are on at the same time, I'll put one on the TV and one on my phone. And the one I'm going to talk to is the one who gets the phone because it's easier to chat on your phone than it is on the TV. Yeah, I'm not on the ends. You can tell the new people who are on the ends with the inner circle because they'll get their numbers really quick. I mean, I'm talking within a few months, they'll be at 1,000. The ones who are not on the end with the inner circle, nah, we got to work and scrape. I mean, I'd try going in there nice and talking, converse. I didn't even get acknowledged. So it's like, you could at least say hi. Hi is not a hard word to say. Okay, now go back up here, slide that up. There we go. Where did I put that thing? I have no idea. We'll just slide that over there. Yep, I tried to be nice, and it's just, yeah, they don't even acknowledge you. If you're not certain people, you don't even get talked to. You don't even get a hi, bye, kiss the booty, nothing. Nada zada. And I'm just not down for that. To me, I'm worth more than that. If you want to work and lurk, that's great. But if I come in and I say hi, you can at least say hi. Yes. That is not for me. I am not in high school no more. I'm not doing that. I'm too old for that. That is insane. And half the time they don't have the whole story. They only got part of the story. There's two parts to every story. It's like, yeah. I don't even watch soap operas because there's too much drama. Especially when my life had drama. It was like, yeah, I ain't watching that. I got enough. I can go put my day on rewind. Yep. And I don't have a big ego either because I don't think I'm better than anyone. That I don't. Don't think I'm better than anyone. And then, of course, a lot of the bigger ones now are jumping over on Twitch, and I just cannot handle that Twitch platform. Went over there and I was like, yeah, this is not for me. Don't like it. Don't want to be over here. So it's like, sorry. Now, like Rachel Ray, if she'll come over and do something on YouTube, I might watch it. But if she's over on Twitch, I do not follow her over there. What are you watching, John?
Music.
Okay. And then the ones that sit there and start trying to cram down the licensing stuff, and all you hear is them spouting about it, and when they're doing their thing, I can't. I cannot. I mean, one went so far she threw all of her canvases away that she had bought, and I was like, no, I'm too poor for that. I said, I'm sorry, I bought it. I'll go buy a graph off of Heaven and Earth, and call it good. I'll go pay for the graph and still do the diamond painting. Because I was like, I am not down for wasting good money. And if I spent money on it, I'm going to do it. And some it's just the more outlandish they are, the more of a following they get. And I can't handle that either. It's like, no. What I don't understand is, it's not kid content, and you make it not kid content, and you do it late at night so that, kids aren't in there. But it plays 24 hours a day, so the next day a kid could pop on there and see it in the daytime. So I don't understand that. Don't you get that at all? Now, I did watch, I don't know if you saw Lizette's new stash video. She's about halfway through her stash. But her stash wasn't very big. Her stash was only like 50 when she started it. I guess since I've done 104 paintings out of 450, I've done almost a quarter. Because when you add them to my 360, Because I'll finish one and add two. For some reason, that math isn't adding up. But if I would start doing some of my small budgets, I would get 2 or 3 done in a week. because I can knock out a 30 by 40 in like 2 or 3 days. Because in the evening, when I get tired of working on this one, I'll work on the Santa. And I got another good chunk done on him. You know, so he's getting done. I hadn't even worried about having my coffee yet. In a little bit, I'll get up and make my coffee too when I go get that 4:15. And like I said, that color, which is up in here, like right in here, I'll pull out and put him down where he goes. Paint Gym, I've got 6 done. I have got 6 done on Paint Gym. I did the Santa. I did the stocking. Trying to think of the ones I got done. Santa, stocking, Christmas tree, the presents. I can't remember the other 2. But I got 6 of them so far. But I got the autumn puppies going, the Paint Gym going. I've got the Santa going, and then I got that PK November where I have to work on my Heaven and Earth every day. So, got quite a fit. Real quick, when I get done with this, I'll pop over there and do my 600 drills on my big one. Because I have to tomorrow send in the email. So I'll get that done so I can send in the email. And now that I know y'all are 6 hours ahead of me, yeah, way too many. It was snow good. You know, because I got the Paint Gyms and the Christmas gnome. I call him a Santa, but he's a gnome. It's a little gnomey. But he's around too, so that makes it easy because rounds you can just kind of whip out. When I've done a bunch of squares, I like rounds because you can just kind of whip them out. And let me tell you, these rounds from Diamond Art Club are sparkly as all get out. I mean, the sparkle is unreal. It is flat out off the chain. I mean, just plumb off the chain. Come on, put it in there. Where are you at? They definitely stepped up their rounds. Because the sparkle of these is amazing. It's right up there with the Diamond Dots. And Diamond Dots has sparkly drills. Because my very first one I ever did was a Diamond Dots. And that sucker sparkles like amazing. So if you want sparkle, go with round. If you want detail, go with square. And if you go with round, just make sure you go with this right size, a big enough size to where you're going to get your detail. Because squares don't really have the sparkle, but they have the detail. Yeah, the sparkle is unreal. I mean, this thing is just like glittering everywhere. So I would bet they went to resin. And I don't see any of the little dimply things in the back. So I bet they went to resin. Because I know Diamond Dots are resin. Because the only drills I keep for my spares is Diamond Dots. But they're a little bigger. They're big, even their rounds are bigger than the regular round by a little tiny bit. So I keep them separate. Check out that how it's looking. That looking awesome, isn't it, guys? I wonder, let me try flipping this around. There, how you like that? Now the puppy's the right side up. There you go. Isn't it looking so cute? Am I done with it? No, that's yeah, no. Yeah, I'm done with it. It didn't take long to finish that color. Okay. Now what color? Let's see. Now I know it matters. It matters. Size matters. I did not say that. And whether you're upside down or right side up matters. Because now you get to see a right side up puppy. That looks just like my puppy when he was a baby.
And it was so cute. He came up to the fence and was like, "Pick me." He sat there and knocked all the rest of them out of the way and jumped up and was like, "Pick me." And he is the most docile dog. And like if I'm really having a hard time, he'll come up and hug me. I mean, literally would come up and put his paw around me and hug me and be like, "It's okay, mommy." I got lots of hugs from him when my mom passed. It was so funny. I walked in the bedroom last night. All the dogs were sprawled out on the bed, looking at me like, "Aren't you coming to bed?" And I just looked at them and I came to the couch. It was like, "Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to fight for the bed tonight. Y'all go about your merry selves." Now, you hear that? That is my clock. Okay? Whoever's on YouTube, that is my clock. That is not any music. That is my clock, my clock, my clock. They nailed me for a copyright strike once because of that. That's not music. That is my clock. I can't help it because I never know what it's going to play because it has like 20 different sounds and it plays whatever it wants, whenever it wants. I don't know about you, Cindy, but the last two TJ pins I've gotten, I had to change out my single drill because, like, the hole on it was so big, it was not working right. So I got one end that's gold and one end is silver. Yeah, see, it was like the gold one. So I took out the gold one and put one of my silver ones in. It was just the gold one is too big. I mean, some people may like it, but it was just too big for me personally, so I switched it out for one of my silver. And it is just right. Playing Goldilocks. And you can check Amazon because you can usually get up to 5 tips sometimes for $12. No, I couldn't. I tried and I was like, yeah, there's something. And then it was like, oh, this sucker's huge. And so I just changed it out. I mean, I can manage the multi-placer, but I couldn't do the single tip. You know, and I found that it's been both gold ones. It's only the gold ones. Only the goldies. So it's not just you. But you've been diamond painting as long as I have, if not longer. So you know what works for you and what doesn't. And I'll use like different waxes and stuff depending on where I'm sitting. Like on my big conversion over there, I have a pretty placer that I just scrape off the end and use it in my single placer when my glue dot gives out and I don't have one handy. Then I'll just put that on it. But I try to stick with glue dots unless I just don't have one around me. Because like when I'm over there, I'm buried. I am literally buried. And so I don't, if I'm over there, I don't get up. I don't know what I did with that whole thing. Probably underneath that. Okay. Missed 2 5s. Here comes the acorns again. And 4s. This thing was full to the top. So I've used quite a bit of those. I mean, it was full.
And I've also gotten to where if the ones where all they do is try to push first product on you, I have slowed down on watching those too because they don't talk about anything. I'd rather them talk about dyeing their hair rather than just pushing product. I mean, it's one thing to say, hey, look at this, I got this, and it's cool. But then that's it. Oh, and for the people who want to know, NYX tray. TJ Custom Pins by DJ Pin. Dot box. DP with sparklers for like eyeballs and a few other things. Homemade. I actually made this cover minder. Bought this one off DP Cal, and these came in Diamond Art kits. So that's my stuff. Oh, and I'm using NYX putty and pink wax. I go back and forth for all my, what are you using? And my table is actually my A2 light pad. I just turned it off so y'all could see a little better. Okay, now I need to get some teas. I need 4 teas. It is so cute when they look like your pets. I'm telling you. It is so cute when they look like your pets. I mean, because every one of my grandkids was like, it's Taz. This was, I went to Hobby Lobby and they had their brooches on sale for like 50% off. Now there's a brooch and I just ripped the pin off the back of it. It was a beautiful butterfly. Okay, so got the whole stem done. Look get that done. Last of the barn will be done. Which is a bluish gray, believe it or not. One more. All right, now for the peas. Peas and carrots. These are peas. So pretty. I would love to work on Magical Merry Christmas, the one with the penguins, but I know I wouldn't get it done by Christmas. Then I would want to hang it. I'm fixing to have to bring out Festive Fireplace. And I guess since the mice are starting to invade the kids' living room, I'll put some glue traps down in there. The cat seems to get them everywhere else. Yeah, I've got 3 Christmas ones now that are huge like that. I got the friends, the dinosaur, or not dinosaurs, the dragons from Ann Stokes, and the fireplace and the Christmas ornaments. I have that one, Little Helpers. And then I got the magical Christmas with the penguins from last year. Which is just adorable. And as big as they are, it would take me about a month to do them. I would get them done about time to put them away. Yeah, Festive Fireplace is gorgeous. And like I said, all my ornaments, because I don't just use red and gold like they did on that tree. So I made them, they're like lavender and purple and light orange, and I mean, every color under the sun. Okay, guys, I'm back. Yeah, it's on the charger now. Yeah, we're back on the charger. That was wild. Guess I'll just leave it on charger because that chewed that battery right up. And I was over here beating on the other phone trying to figure out why I wasn't getting the picture. Then it dawned on me, oh, that's just the one I watched just to see chat. Because that's all it's good for is seeing chat. Yep, I just switched out the tip, put a silver tip in it, and it's perfect now. Makes all the difference in the world. It's amazing that something that little can make that much difference, but it does. Because the first one I got from them had silver tips. And then I think the second or third one came with the gold tip, and I was like, something's wrong with this. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. No, we're not going to come eat top of my painting. We're not going to walk on the painting. Go catch a mouse. You're falling down on your duties. Go catch a mouse. There's mouses in the houses. Go catch one. You must have caught plenty, though, because you're in a good mood. You're purring away. And she is, too. She's like a little purr rocket over here right now. She used to never purr, and then all of a sudden she started. What you oh so lovey about, huh? What you so lovey about? She all lovey-dovey right now. Doop, and there she went. She said, okay, I'm done with you. Bye with your bad self. Maybe she didn't like being told she's falling down on her mouse duties. But of course, she has no front claws, so the fact that she can catch them is pretty amazing. I think they're kind of cute. They don't bother me. I just don't want a whole crap load of them in my house. So I just let the cat and the dog have a field day. And like at Nix's house, I bet her ferrets wouldn't let one get in there and run around very long. Some reason I get the feeling them ferrets wouldn't let mice be around very long at all. Like last night, my son was, when they pulled up, he said, "Yeah, Mom, you know your backyard's got a bunch of deer in it." And I said, "Well, no wonder the dogs have been going nuts." As they were just going nuts. I couldn't figure out what they were going nuts about. They were going nuts because the backyard was full of deer. And see, I figured out how when my phone died, as long as you're in another device, your stream stays open. You can fix whatever it is and just come back in. Did figure that out. But my phone was deader than a doornail. But see, I was in on the other phone too to watch it, and so it kept me in the live open. And as long as you don't end it, you can pop back in it. I need to look at the settings and see if maybe there's a way to bring in the screen, to bring it in closer, like Zoom. Imagine there's a Zoom feature. I'll wait until I'm out of the live though to do that, to start playing with it, so it don't give you all a dizzy headache. But this way, people can just come and go as they want, come in, watch a few little bit, and leave and come and go and whatever. I'll have to pull out my laptop to see if I can find that, where that setting is. Yes, it is a definite learning curve. Most definitely. I'm hoping that my videos are looking a little better, because I'm actually putting real thumbnails on them now instead of whatever YouTube picks as a thumbnail, and trying to build, something and put actual links to places in the description, so that if someone likes it or is interested, they can figure out where to go to get it. So I am, working on it. Trying that YouCut, because it lets you text over your picture, your video, and you can add stickers to it over it and emojis, and so it's a little more interactive. So I might be able to, step up the game that way, because it's a little more interactive than what the other one was. Okay. There. one's empty, which means I can put you up on top. There we go. And then what are you? You're 9, so you go over here. Yes. All right. And one more of this little guy. Yes. Put one more in. Oh, I got more than one. Because I was just going to kind of put him right there. But it's going to be nice. I don't have to cook for myself tonight. I actually get dinner cooked for me. Of course, I'll probably have to clean the mess up, but at least I'll get dinner cooked for me. That'll be nice. Doesn't happen very often. So, looking forward to that. Like I said, that doesn't happen very often at all. I was watching someone kit up of those. It actually made a whole lot more sense. Check out that pumpkin. Does it not look wonderful? Check it out. And I'm going to see if I can go to more. Go to these layout. No, that didn't do it. I was trying to see if I could bring it in, but that didn't do it. That did not do it. I'm just trying to see. And see what this one. We're down to another little doggy. Another little doggy. Doggy in the window. I wished. Scissors. Wish I knew where my tweezers were. Put this up here. So I can lean forward and look over here. And these for a set of tweezers. All right. There we go. Because I know if somewhere in here are H's. They're supposed to be H's. Like that one. Yeah, see. That's supposed to be an H. Those are not H's. At least I know what color is the wrong color now. So this one is. And all of these are. So see, everybody does it. I just know H is supposed to be really dark green, like an avocado green. And that is not it. Is that one too? No, it wasn't 8. So you're okay. Okay, but these are not. I had one that didn't have a sticker on it. Could not find a sticker when I was putting stickers on. I don't know if it got stuck to something else or what. And so I did not know what that color was. And I don't see no more of that color in here. So I think I may have got them all. Because I didn't have very many that I'd used in there. So I think I got them all. So I think I fixed it. No, I didn't I couldn't find my label for it. And so I had thought I had picked the right color and I didn't. And I've now figured out what color it's supposed to be. And it's this color down here in this pumpkin. It's like a, I don't know, like weird gray green. So I now know where it goes. But at the time I didn't, and I picked the wrong color, thinking that's what it was. All right, got a hair. Yep, kidding up, boo-boo. And I have no idea what happened to that sticker. Literally. It's like that sticker plum got up, ran away, is nowhere. It's not stuck to anything else. I couldn't find it on the floor. I could not find it anywhere. So I had one container, and it was a little bitty one that had no number. And I just guessed wrong. Because I had guessed that it was this color, and it wasn't. Because I have since found the H's, and they are like an avocado green. And this is not an avocado green. So I figured I'd go ahead and fix it since I knew what I was looking for. And I knew I hadn't placed very many of them. I mean, it was just a few. So I was like, well, I'll go ahead and fix it. Just because I know what I'm looking for. But we all do them. I got a few in the hay, but I'm like, I'm not changing that for nothing. You can stay there. You don't make that much difference. You're good. Like when like it's one number. I mean, just like one drill. I'm just like, you are good. See, it's this container. And there's not a label on it. And so I was like, which color is that? What is that? Now I know. It goes to the squash, pumpkin, whatever this thing is. It's the shape of a pumpkin, but it's green and white. Beige, green, and white. Pretty color. Different. Very different. And then I gotta remember to put this back over with my conversion drill because it's squares and this is not. I don't know why I thought it was. Brain lapse. It's all good now. They're all the right colors. I know that now it is the, whatever you want to call those little semicolons or I don't hear no kaboom boom outside, so I don't know if they're doing very good. There we go. Now, see, this is the H, and it's a 934, so it's a much darker color. Much, much darker. There we go. Another one. Is your weather getting cooler over there, Cindy? I'm gonna say it should be cooling down. I was just glad ours finally flipped. Most of that stupid ragweed pollen's gone now. First day I woke up and didn't have head congestion and headache and everything else from sinuses for a month. I mean, I was getting where I was literally taking Sudafed when I woke up just so that my head wouldn't hurt. I was like, this is for the birds. It's freezing. I don't think we're freezing right now, but I know tonight we're going to be below freezing. And like yesterday was like, the day before yesterday was 70s and 80s. Yesterday was 60s, and by last night we had ice and snow coming down. So our weather is just lost its ever-loving mind. I mean, of course it didn't stick, but it still lost its ever-loving mind. And he's like, well, the deer disappeared. I'm like, yeah, they think the weather's gone yo-yo. So I think we're going to have a significant winter here. As long as I got TV dinners and stuff I can make. And my electric, well, even if my electric don't last, as long as I've got gas to put in my generator, I am good. Because on my generator, I can run my little bitty, fireplace heater. Just stay on the couch and have TV and YouTube. That'd be good. Went through a phase there where I was watching that Mayday channel on YouTube. I was like, I ain't ever getting in an airplane. Oh, it was like, it was interesting because it made you realize all the stupid stuff that can bring a plane down. But dang. I mean, all the way down to they didn't close off a port and wasp made a wasp nest in the port and it literally made the plane crash. And I was like, holy hell. Because you wouldn't think that. I mean, wasp would make me crash because I'd be like flipping out and legs in the air and all this other stuff. But you wouldn't think it'd make a plane crash, but it can. Something about it changes the airflow readings, and then of course they're flying it according to what they're seeing instead of according to what there is. And I was like, yeah, and it's usually incompetent people that aren't doing their job that are thinking, well, that ain't gonna matter. And it does. Because it was some Joe Blow that thought, well, that ain't gonna matter. So he didn't put the peacocks they call them peacocks, but they plug the holes up so that stuff doesn't get in the holes. And if anyone watched Maverick, when he was running around pulling all them things, those flags out, that's what they are. They just close off holes so that things can't get in it and either freeze or make homes or whatever. And someone didn't put those in and took down a plane. So this shows no matter how stupid you think your job is, sometimes it's really important. That's it. But I got to where I was watching those and I was like, man, I ain't never getting in an airplane. No. Because it made you realize just how little bitty stupid things that people do that they don't even realize they're doing can mess it up. I mean, I knew those were important from when I was in the Air Force because I worked on the flat line, and those were the things that you always had to take off and then pull them out before flight. I mean, they had to come out before the plane could fly, but they had to be in there while it was on the ground to keep anything from making a home. And they have a lot of things like that. And if they ever have something that says you must do this, even if they don't tell you why, someone has not done that and it has not boded well, which is hence why they always say you must do this. Just like, where it's got that, don't eat a Tide Pod. That's because some idiot ate a Tide Pod and it didn't work well. I mean, you wouldn't think you'd have to put don't eat Tide Pod on Tide Pod, but you do. I mean, if you look at some of the don't do on some of the things that are out there, you're just like, really? That should be common sense. But nope. And eating Tide Pods is just not something that ever crossed my mind when I was or back then it wasn't a Tide Pod, it was just Tide, but eating laundry soap, which is not something on my just got to do it list. One reason I hate TikTok, because they sit there and come up with, try this, and these idiots will do it because it's on TikTok. Last night, Tima was talking about how one of the massage therapists she tried got her massage therapy certification and license online. I was like, heck, that's how most of the nurses got it this last couple of years. Scared the heck out of me. I was like, y'all really are just learning it like on the computer? And they're like, yeah. I was like, oh my God. Well, we're not allowed to be around people. It's like, oh Lord. TikTok and the internet. Yeah. All the new nurses I was working with were sitting there going, yeah, I learned that on TikTok. And I was like, what? So what? I was just like blown away when I'm finding out part of the nurses are getting their nursing degree from TikTok. And don't worry about actually learning something and remembering it, because we're just going to go get on the internet and do Quizlet and take the test that way and turn it in. And then they sit there, and because they needed nurses so bad, they were handing out their licenses before they even passed their test, saying, here, go practice. Very, very, very scary. And then the ones who are still there, so burnt out, it's not funny. They're just trying to survive till retirement age. And quite frankly, a lot aren't making it. I hate to see what my metal roof looks like after all that bombardment up there. I bet it's got dents all over in it. But I mean, literally, it sounds like a war zone. Evidently, these things are pretty good size this year. Because I don't remember hearing them like this before. They had this one, and then they had one just like it, but with cats. There was a bunch of cats with the pumpkins. And both of them sold out like I mean, I went back just to get the link so I could put the link in the description for the unboxing. And it wasn't there no more, so I couldn't even get the link. Because I was going to go link it, so the people, if they wanted it, could go get it. And it was gone. I was like, wow. Then, like, the cats came out, and they were gone that day. They were gone super quick. And then next week, well, I think they come up next Friday. So during that week, I'll have my grandson help me and hand me the boxes, and I'll open them up and find out what's in them, and then mark on the box what it is, so I can put them in, kind of put them in areas so I know what's where. Maybe kind of make that mess in there in the craft room a little more controllable. Because the DAX, you know what those are, and the Dreamer designs, you know what those are, and the Craftedly. But the other ones is just generic boxes from China, and I don't have a clue. Which means I'm going to have to open each individual box, look and see what's in it, and then write on the box what it is. And then just kind of put them together in areas of like fantasy, floral, landscape, whatever. That way I'll know what pile for whatever mood I'm in. Why do you say that, Cindy? I remember when Curl Up with a Good Book. And I still have that one. I hadn't even done it. But I was at work and I took lunch break at the time that was releasing just so I could get that. Can you believe that? I mean, I literally took my lunch break at the time so that I could get that, because I was like, I really want that, really want that, really, really, really want that. And I have so many in my stash pile. Oh my God. I've got some that are retired. You can't even get them anymore. They're gorgeous. Did you try for that one they had today, the one that was sitting on the pumpkin? I got the postcard, and I don't know, someone said it was only if you don't read your emails and stuff, but I read my emails and stuff, so that's not the reason why you got a postcard. But I did get the postcard with the link or the discount code. But I'm gonna save it for something that is really good. Not just like, oh, that's pretty, but something of like blow my socks off, gotta have. Kind of like Drood. Drood was kind of like that. He was like, I don't know, it was the fox and the crow and the wolf, and I mean the whole thing. And I would probably take Soulmate. I have the Soulmates. It's the white dragon with the girl all pretty much in white and beige. That was a lot of white and beige, by the way. But I have her up in my bedroom, and I might take her down and put Drood up where she is, and then have Lady of the Forest across from him, because someone was kind of saying that they kind of go together. Someone was like, they're kind of like a couple. So I was like, okay, I can do that. Yeah, I want to wait. I want to wait for something that just is like, I gotta have it. And you know those pictures when you see them. They're not the ones that you go, oh, that's cute. They're the ones that you're like, no, I gotta have that. That's like I have Betrayal, and that's going to be a fun one to do. That's the one that has the Mother Earth crying, and her tears are like the creek, and I mean, it's just, it's got the gun, and it's got so much hidden imagery in it, and you don't see it all the time, all the way, unless you're really looking at it. These little guys are cute. Cute as a button. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. It's this one. There we go. That was my crazy cat that just went flying by. And she goes, poof. When I take the packaging, the the plastic off, I have to hide it because she likes to try to run off with it and chew on it. I don't know why. I don't know if it's got a certain taste to it or it's just the sound or what. She's a little fruitcake. There you go. Now, Passion and Power was pretty. And actually, Druid, as much as I like him, I didn't buy him right away. Kind of set on him and then was like, well, if he's still there, then I'll get him. Kind of thing. And he was still there. Oh, excuse me. I mean, even in my budget painting, I got some massive ones. Those big waterfall ones that are huge and kind of like that flower or that pink tree on the wall, where they're 3 feet long. They're big. They just be big. What was 3? The 7 was 3. I don't remember seeing that. 4, 5. 132. No, it's that one. Sound 3. 3 little ABs up above his head. 'Cause I don't see anyone else. Just those 3. So 3 little sparkly things just above his head. Any of these? Oh, that's the line. And what's this one? That's an N. None of those for a while. What are these? A dash, double dash. Yeah, oh, okay, this one. Because we got these. Since I have them now, let's see if I can get them in the last 2. And 2. Yeah. And we'll roll that back up. Yeah. And then 1 goes back. All right. What color is that? What's that color? And then I'll just use this and then use regular ones. All these don't want to open. Yes, I know they're square, but it works. Mhm. I'm thinking what colors, or if it would be best on his, because he's got 3 different colors in his eyes, just to leave them. Yeah, it is super sparkly. Super, super. Let's see, what are his eyes? Who could have them? Who could have them? Let me pull you guys up here for a minute. I'm gonna go through my box. Wait till y'all see this box. Oh my Lord Jesus. Mirror box. Oh, okay. Oops, I'm sorry. That is super loose. Oh, there we go. All right. else is in here? 452. Okay, number 4240. 5, 501. That's a purple. Green, blue, purple. That was the jade, amethyst, and glow glass. So I think I'll just pull those two out. Three tens, frosted, 820s, 310s, 796. I don't think I have 300s. 550, 3819, 702s, 2 greens, 4, 321, that's a red. I do have a 300 bead. A square round. And it's round. Yay. Ember's more red. So, we'll use those. Okay, for my eyeballs, I pulled out some more colors. So, I have to cut these. Pretty close down here. And you can remember, I'm making up my eyeball colors. Come on. Okay, put these. And it's weird, this crystal, the back of it is clear, totally clear. Whereas a lot of them, they're silver on the back. That one's totally clear. And so I've used those two and this one, and then I'm gonna put this one in that other spot. This guy had a bunch of them in his eye. He had 4 different colors. And yes, I know it's a square painting or it's a round painting, and I'm putting square blocks in a round painting, but it works. All right, is that? Yes. Pick up that. There. So it does work. And then I'll put my black around his eyes. So we have got eyes done in squares for 2 of them. Now, one thing I have noted, if you have one that has black ABs around their eyes, don't do it. Just go hunt up some extra ABs, extra black you have it. It just does not look right. And you'll end up wanting to rip them all out. So just save yourself some time and just go with the regular black. Now, if you want to put them in their pupil and make their pupils like that, that's one thing. But don't go around it. Just save yourself some time. Those eyes look awesome. Okay, I don't want no kitty fur or dog fur in there. Finally broke down and bought me a new vacuum that specifically is for picking up tons of pet hair. Because, yeah, mine's not doing such a hot job at it. I don't know if you can see those eyes, but those eyes are just, oh, gorgeous. I think you can see them. One thing about having faster internet now, at least they can get on the headset and talk to their friends wherever they're at when they're playing. I felt so bad for him when he used to play Fortnite and it was the satellite, and he would just sit there and run in place and get killed. People would be like, well, why don't you run? And he was like, I am. They're like, yeah, but dude, you're running in place. And he says, I know. I had to give him points for tenacity, though, because he'd still play. And managed to actually level up and sometimes take out people and get stuff, but it was really hard. I mean, so first we started with Dish internet, our satellite, which was awful. And then bumped up to Viasat, which was better, but still pretty bad. And then I got this internet, and it's like been awesome. Just awesome, guys. I never see the little whirly bird thing going round and round, doing the let's go round and round, round and round. Because I would sit here and buffer. I think a 2-hour movie turned into 4 one night. Because that is literally how much it buffered it. Aren't those eyes awesome, though? I mean, you can even see those from there. And I mean, I'm not even using round ones. I'm using square ones. And at one time, I didn't have square ones, so I have round ones in my square painting. But unless you're right on top of it, you don't notice it. You just notice the sparkle. And supposedly she's got, she just was going to have that November, December kit. But now she's talking about having another one for next month. A special drop. I was like, ooh. I'm actually going to have to come up with a box just for them because my poor box is like overflowing. And I'm going to get, she's got a PDF, a checkable PDF for like $1.25 on her site. I think I'm going to buy that. That way I can go through and check off what I have so that I don't buy duplicates. Because if you don't know it, you don't see it all and you don't know, you end up going to the colors you like and then you buy them again. Then you have extras. You don't need that many extras. I mean, extras is good, but on now. So I'm gonna pop on her site and pay the $1.25, and I might actually get print up a few of them and do one for rounds, one for specials, the crystals and ABs and stuff, and one for squares. That way I'll know what I have where. I did sit down and take a little tablet and drew out little shapes and put the name next to the shape, and actually the month and year when I did the picture are all my completions, and did that. That's how I figured out I did 104 of the daggum things. Well, actually, I think when this one's done, it'll be 104 that I will have completed, which is quite a few. I mean, that is quite a few completions. Some have been very big, some have been just little bitty. And most of them have been given away. Either as birthday gifts, Christmas gifts, just here you can have it give. I just got the joy of doing it. And then the joy of giving it to someone that really appreciated it. And some are up in my room, some are up in the craft room, some are up in the boys' room. Some still need to go up. I just haven't had the to it yet. Since the end, no, the beginning, no, the end. No, beginning in 2020. So in 2 years, I've done 104. Oh, the little puppy paws. Little puppy paws. Well, like I said, when I first started, they were 30 by 20s, and then they went to 30 by 40s, and then they went to 40 to 60, and then 55 to 78s, and got a couple of 70 by 100s, and yeah, it just kept growing. They did that exponential thing. It didn't take me very long to realize, hey, these little ones look like crap. Just throw them away, I have a couple of small ones that actually look pretty good, but I embellished the snot out of them. Like my tree up there, I embellished what out of it, but it looks gorgeous. And it's just a little, I think, 30 by 30. But I did a lot of embellishing on it. And it does make a difference. Makes a big difference. Okay. I only needed two, so I guess you two are it. I need a few more than 2. Where you at? One more. Okay, I need 2 more. Oh, there's one. So 1 more. Yeah, I even had some that didn't work. I mean, I did them because I paid for them. They were a learning lesson. But I learned my lesson. That was how I learned that if you got too much, what's that one? Looks like a crystal. It is a crystal. If you have too much detail and it's small, it's just a big blur. It's just a hot mess. Not worth it. Don't do it. It'll be awful. Hey, I just have the one, but then of course I picked the biggest, baddest mumba jumba there was to start with. And she is at almost 73% now. So we are getting there. We are almost 3/4 done. And when you're dealing with one that's got over 300, almost 300,000 drills on it, it's like, it takes a lot to even make that percentage move. I think I have done like 197,000 drills on that thing. But they are so awesome to watch them come together. It's like doing a mystery painting with the white background where you don't see much and you don't see it until you put the colors down. It's kind of like that. Only you don't even have symbols. Just go a step further. My mystery I did by Selena Finich. Oh, it turned out so beautiful. So beautiful. That is absolutely one gorgeous painting. I can say that would have been one that if it hadn't have been a mystery, I would have bought it as itself. And you're in the mermaids, so you definitely would have. Because if you go on my YouTube channel or my Facebook channel, that's for my YouTube, I put it in there, but I sit there and I put the picture so far down in the comments that you would have to go hunting for it. It's not like you could just pop the comments up and it's right there. You would have to actually go hunting for it. Because I think I wrote the word sneak out or something like that by doing one letter per line to get it to go down far enough where you couldn't see. I got a couple more back there to do, except they're the crown jewel ones that have the pattern on them. You just have to do the drills. And their canvases are very nice. You know, and you can pick poured glue, you can pick, you know, whether you wanted it white background or colored background, you get your pick. And they masking tape the whole thing around the edges, and it's really nice. I have two. I have the kittens that are playing with the wine bottles and the bubbles. And then I have one that's sitting in front of like a castle window with a crystal ball. And I think I might have enough 939 extra now. After my little unkitting the other night, because I've got 2 huge bags of leftover 939s. And I got at least one big bag of 310. So I think I might have a lot of the colors now that are required for that thing. And since I only save my good quality diamonds now, it shouldn't be an issue. Whereas my last ones, I bought them from a company that did very poorly. And I didn't realize that if they send you the wrong ones, you send all of it back, not just ask for what was missing, because they sent you for the smaller legend and the smaller PDF. So you don't have the right amount of nothing. So that was just a learning experience all the way around. I mean, she quoted me the price for the max color and the max size, and then she gave me the colors for the mini. So, big difference. And then I ended up having to go to Diamond Drills USA and outsource all the ones that I was missing, which of course then they don't match because, you know, they're different drills, they're from a different supplier, it's different this, different that. And it's just all the way around not good. And you can tell I came back in because my banner's gone. But I have got smart when I buy trays now or I buy the drills. I make sure I put the coupon code in there because I kept forgetting, you know, and that adds up because it's, you know, $3, $4 here, $3, $4 there. That adds up. It's kind of like, oh my God, you know, I forgot to put that. Now, one girl I did that, and she actually, you know, went ahead and gave me the discount. She just refunded it and put it in my PayPal, but not all of them will do that. Some go, oh, so sad. Need to remember next time. And I get it. You got a bunch of people that keep forgetting, you know, that's time. Time you probably don't have. So I get it. I do get it. So I try to be super careful about it now. Yes, I'm gonna have deer hunters until they get their quota. My son was like, "Yeah, Mom, I didn't get that much of a tenderloin." He said, "I only got like 3 packages. I'm gonna keep it." And it was like, crap. Because that is the best. You put a little flour on it, salt and pepper on it, fry it up. Oh, it's so good. When I was growing up, that fried potatoes and collard greens was the best meal. And yes, I ate collard greens. I even ate poke salad. Of course, you know, to eat poke salad, you got to boil it, drain it, boil it, drain it, boil it, drain it, boil it, drain it. Because it's actually poisonous if you don't. So it could be a pretty long affair. And you kind of do it like you do spinach for people who don't like spinach, where you kind of fry it with bacon and some eggs and smash it up. And it's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Eating. We have Ease up here. We have Ease up here. Oh, and I missed a 4. You know that thing of when you think you got them all, and you always miss one. Always. There's always a straggler. El straggler, El straggler. There. Build in the straggler. But you always have one straggler. Okay, now more E's down here. E's here. E's here. And here. And all the E's are done. Now we just got the H's and L's. And then I think I'm going to call it quits. Except go get that color that's missing. It's back there in the box back there. P's. P's. Okay. E. And E left, so I stuck it there. And these are P's. P's, 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 P's. Pretty colors, 937. I remember when I was nursing, I would actually send a couple of my patients who were interested in it, but I mean, I worked in a very poor area, so I knew they wouldn't be able to afford like DAC or during their design or anything. So I sent them to reputable budget sites so that they could order and do them at home. And they thought about getting them for the Jerry Psych unit, but then they were like afraid that they would like try to stab each other with the pins, so they opted not to. Because them little geriatric patients, man, they can get vicious. And I was like, yeah, they kind of scare me too sometimes. So yeah, we don't want to give them anything sharp. Not somewhere I would like to work. And they're like, no, 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 no. It's like, not me. If I'm working somewhere and it puts fear in me, I don't want to work there. Now we'll do H. And then we'll just have L. And then I'll go back there and get my 415. Got stuck in the corner there and it wasn't coming out. Oh, looks like I'm down by myself now. I'm all alone in the big bad world. Well, since everybody is gone, I guess I am going to get out of here. It's been great, guys. Love y'all. Hit subscribe, hit like, come back again and see me. We'll spend more time together. It's been a great time. Love y'all. Bye.